What the fuck? I pressed that like 5 times, bro. Like, do you still have the Corsair? So yesterday, I went to go land at the land the cuddy right after, and you can see right here I'm being hit. What's shooting me? Why is shooting me? And it's technically hitting the wall. Shields are undamaged, right? It's like, alright, whatever. Okay, what? What? Excuse me, what? Uh, I was at such a loss of words when that happened. And like earlier that day, I feel like it was that Polaris that was getting shot up by the turrets at Grim. So I don't know why I got lit up. I don't know why I counted the shots going through the fucking wall, but we don't have the 16 SU of Slam anymore. Love that. But that's okay. That's not what we want anyway. What we want is Quantanium. I mean, it would have been a pain in the ass to go sell that anyway, because I would have had to go all the way to Pyro, but okay. What are we gonna do? Go get cargo ships for their goodies. Wish there was like an easier way for me to pirate players for Quantanium. Okay. So you do still have all the stuff. Nice. Yeah, take advantage of that. I genuinely, I think it's gonna be gone when 4.1.1 rolls out.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Damn. Yeah, I definitely forgot
Your
to
insurance claim has been sent.
bring it back in. Shit. What up, Void? I do have my buck. Problem is, the Cuddy has the size 3. I guess I could make a trip. Try to pull distortion ships, but that's gonna be so fucking annoying, I feel like. It's just so much easier just to soft death them. What you're afraid of? I'm pretty sure all you'll have is the... Yeah. I wouldn't want to be stuck with the golem, to be honest. But I don't like mining. Keep in mind, though, you can melt your golem and trade it out for another ship of equal or greater value if you have a little extra money to upgrade the ship. But you can swap it out.
Please visit us again.
So, I don't know if you found the spot in the video, Void, about me talking about the modules. But you have to find ancient fabricators. They are only up for 15 minutes after your first craft, and you have to spend flots to craft them. You have to get the components from point of interest set, the center of most maps. That's the cut and drive it. How do you do that? How do you upgrade your ship? You gotta go to the RSI website. Pull up another tab. I'll just show you real quick. I don't need it that big though. Jeez. Okay. So you're gonna go to the website. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. It's been a while. Ship upgrades. So this is one way you could do it. So here's all the stuff that I have purchased, some of which I'm going to melt whenever I feel like doing that. I'll probably melt the pulse. I have the pink paint and suit for that, so that's why I have that there. Probably gonna melt the golem once it's actually into the available in the verse to buy in-game. But how you melt it, you click the ship that you want to melt, and then it shows you ships that you can melt it into. So unfortunately, like, you have to spend a little more to upgrade the ship, but then you select whatever ship you want to upgrade it to, or you can like look up a ship variant. And then in this case, it would be like $5 to upgrade it. There is another way. It gets a little finicky and you have to be careful. You go to your hangar and the items work differently. So like, let's say I wanted to melt the golem. So then I just exchange it. This is basically refunding it back to in-store currency, so you won't get your money back technically, you just get credit, store credit, and then you could allocate that money to other things, which I've been doing a lot. So I basically have like a reserve now, and if something new comes out, I'll just get it and then play around with it and melt it. Or, now here's the part that you have to be careful of, and this is going to be more applicable to your situation since the golem is a game package. If you click exchange and melt the game package, find it first, you're gonna melt the game package with it. So like, I have this version of the game package which comes with the Squadron 42, which you can't buy right now. I melted this earlier. I was like, fuck, can I buy that back? Thankfully I can do it. I can buy it back. But if you exchange this will melt game package and everything else tethered to it. But you can upgrade the ship that's involved in the game package. So if you do exchange it for store credit, you just have to make sure that you buy another game package with said store credit. Yeah, that goes across for like the gear packs and paints and stuff. You can melt those too. Yeah. That's how you do that.
Welcome
Over the last
to the
like 5 years, I've spent way too much money on this. Not nearly as much as some, but I have hit the 1K mark. Which I'm not proud of. A lot of that was gifted, so. Yeah. safest is to try to upgrade ship with IRL money. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're paying attention to what you're clicking, it's no big deal if you exchange the game package. Just make sure you buy another game package ship hack thing. So, like, personally, I like the Intrepid, but that's an $80 game package. I believe the Intrepid is 80 bucks. So, if you were to go upgrade from the Golem to the Intrepid, I believe that would be like a $20 increase. And then if you were to go from a Golem to like a Cutter, I think that would be more affordable. Actually, I think the Cutter might be cheaper than a Golem. If I remember correctly, I think a Golem's like, or a Golem's 60 and I think a Cutter's like 55. I don't know if you might be able to melt the game package and then get, I don't know if they have a Cutter game package right now. They may have swapped out for the Golem. Well, thank you for burning up that time with those questions. Now my Cuddy Black is here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Played BDO for a year straight. I told soft cap on gear and had spent about $5,000 to $8,000 over the whole year, but probably more.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
I am so glad I've never been that bad about in-game purchases. Like, no judgment, but like, if you got that kind of money to burn, more power to you. Oh, holy shit, dude. That is insane. I may have introduced a horrible spending habit for you by introducing this game. Whoops. Just don't go spending $1,000 on a ship. I can thankfully say I never spent $1,000 at one time. Never spent a whole check. There you go, that's what matters. At least you're being smart. Relatively speaking. I can't talk much. I've spent $1,000 on this game over 5 years. Some of that was subscription for the flares and stuff. The subscription flares.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Much more frugal these days? Yeah. Yeah, as am I. Mostly because I'm...
Please visit us again.
And just... I've never been a big spender. And it felt weird being a big spender recently. Within the last year, I got an abrupt amount of funds. So I invested on equipment to do motion capture and to do 3D modeling and etc. So that may have been where all of my money went. But that's okay. Now I have means to create whatever I want.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I got to a point where I just got sick of doing the... I've worn many hats at many places for jobs. Oh my god, please bring up my dragonfly.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP
Fine, I'll
vehicle
just bring
retrieval
up
system.
the Cuddy Black then.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us
Yeah,
again.
I've worn many hats, and all of them I hated. So I figured, fuck it, may as well invest into the thing that I want to do, and just kind of go off the deep end with no plan. But, oh well, right? Outfits and stuff to use the pain of upgrading gear and BDO. That's how I got it falled into spending a lot. I don't play anymore because I burnt myself out from going hard on Zop. Yeah, no. With MMOs like that, I could never find myself spending money. I also find it hard to even play MMOs like that anymore. I feel like maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I would have been like, yeah, I got time to burn like that, but not only are like MMOs like that, even ESO and WoW is just a not only a money pit, but a pit for time.
Welcome
So much
to
of
the
a time
ASOP
waste in
vehicle
those
retrieval
games.
system.
Can I have my
Your
ship,
vehicle
please?
has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What the fuck is happening today, dude?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Are you gonna pull up my ship now?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
No, it hasn't.
Please visit us again.
You're lying to me. Try logging. I played Black Desert for like a week. By the time I got to it, I was just so burnt out on MMOs like that I could not be bothered. I got burnt out on MMOs like that a while ago though. I think the closest thing to that I can play now is like obviously Star Citizen, but that's a whole different basket of MMO. But Warframe, even that's really hard for me to touch another MMO anymore. You're smart. I don't know, man. I think a big deterrent as a grown up and seeing how addicted my brother got to World of Warcraft. I mean, it was bad, dude. My brother was like the epitome of a neat for a little bit. But it wasn't even like, oh, I don't want to be like that. I just like, I don't know, maybe it was a mix of him playing it and me seeing the gameplay. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, I have to pay monthly for that? Yeah, no, I'm good. It was bad. My brother was working at Walmart for a while, and then he would just work grave and then come home and play World of Warcraft, and that's all he did for like a year. It was really bad.
Vehicle selected.
Give me ship, please.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Did it actually spawn? I think it spawned. Wow. Does not appear to be in my hangar, though. Or maybe it is. I lied, it is. Why do I have a body here? Okay. Where is it spawning my ship, and why is it not in here? The fuck, dude?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Maybe oh, I have an idea. This is gonna be a really roundabout way to go about it, but there's nothing else I could do. Actually, you know what? Let me. Maybe I try spawning a different ship first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A lot of buck.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That's not a good sign. Can't stand tab target MMOs. Super boring to me. Yeah, just pushing buttons, no actual skill beyond know the sequence and timing needed. Yeah. Could not get into it. Dude, what maybe I just go to a different region. The US servers are cooked lately and I'm not looking to be on some deep fried server. Nothing's fucking working. Let's try the Aussie servers. Usually have better luck over there when things are going shit in the US. Yours got bugged like this? Damn. Well. Free flight. Always gonna blame that even though it's over. It's honestly probably not gonna improve until they roll out the new patch. Which I think it might be this week or next. I'm not sure. And they've been good about rolling out monthly patches this year, which is weird. Very weird for CIG. An actual first. Alright, let's see what the server FPS is. Terrible. It's like 11 FPS. Oh my. Yeah, this bodes well. I'm a little worried. Through a long saw on the front of your buffalo. Yeah, that's one way to get around. Yeah, I don't think that dragonfly is supposed to be in here. Oh boy, there's another one. Okay. Everything's fine, right?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If it spawns my ship, that's all that matters.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please.
Let's see if it's actually down there. Oh, we got a role player here. Man logs in to be an NPC. Oh, they started sprinting. People who actually go through the game like this. I respect your patience. Even in real life, I couldn't walk this slow. Like a borderline brisk jog everywhere I go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I'm a
system.
nightmare to go to the store with. So I'm in and out, and I don't have patience for slow people.
Please visit us again.
Depending on the day, of course. But hey, it kept my body in here, and it's still not... Did it even put me in the Aussie servers? I'm starting to think it did not. Oh, it's getting it! Okay, we're good. I don't care anymore. I feel like we're in the US servers because this body should not be here if I'm in the Aussie servers. I didn't check where it logged me in at when it was doing it though. And I'm not scrolling through that to find out. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm not in the US servers. Who the fuck is that? I guess he did put me in an Aussie server. Cool. I'm a little surprised this body is here though. No complaints. I should probably... wait. Does this mean that got duplicated? I can't loot it off my own body. But it did duplicate the med pens. Uh-oh, CIG. Something to fix. That's just server being all goofy. Do I get more ammo? Nah, I'll be fine. Not gonna have to really shoot anybody on foot, I think. Responsive hangar request? Ooh. Other departure request, but responsive ATC and shit server frames? That's weird. Not complaining, I got my ship out though. Super excited to do my high risk target promo. Beefcake. Big Misk ship was the target, but alas it was empty. Aw, man. That sucks. Let's hope we don't have that shit luck. I'm hoping I have that luck like what I had with that first ship. But in the form of Quantanium, ideally, because that... as much as I love money, I'd rather Quantanium. That being said, I end up just racking up dough. Then I might just end up pestering other players for their Quantanium. Do a little drug exchange, maybe? Trade, like, neon or what? I could do that, honestly. That actually might be more viable. If I gather up a cargo load of questionable goods and trade that for a cargo load of Quantanium, because it's going to take me a lot longer to farm up the money to buy the Quantanium, that's for sure. Okay. Well, with them doing a patch soon, I think ideally I would need to rack up a bunch of money to get a Caterpillar. I really want a Corsair though. But there's no way I gun things down in a cat. The amount of tedious work that it would be to load up a Corsair and unload it and trade the goods. I'm just picturing a full-size Turk, which you know those industrial sweats are going to be running a Herc. That's, oh my god, that's like, what, like, isn't it like 600 something SCU in a Herc? And of course, they only hold 70 something. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a viable option. But the problem with that is how much I have to save up. Didn't I accept it? Nope, just kidding. A troublesome task for 100. Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. I said, don't mind if I do. There we go. That sounds like a lot of player trust needed. Yeah, but... See, this is where you're going to see the difference in dynamics with player behavior and whatnot from going from like Last Oasis to this. There are systems in place that'll deter the industrial players enough, just because I know most of them are PvE sweats. They're not PvP players. They're not going to be able to hold out a fight. If I show up and there's a Herc and multiple dogfighters, my ass is turning around. Hands down. But if it's just I show up and they show up in a C2, okay, we're in a public spot. Go land at like some mining outpost, likely. Do the exchange there where there's no, it's an armistice zone. No armistice zone, so we can't shoot each other. We're in a lawful system. So if I do end up dying in that process, after I clear my crime stat, I would go do this exchange. Then if they gun me down, I could press charges. If they try to gun me down, I gun them down first. Then I have my loot. That's the other thing. Most Star Citizen players are terrible at FPS. I'm not just being cocky. Like, it is really that bad. There's the ratio of PvE players to PvP players is very skewed. So I've found anytime I'm in an FPS situation, I'm not worried. Really, the only time that they get a leg up on me in that situation is if they see me first. But I wouldn't worry about the whole player trust thing. You just gotta do it right. I sure as shit would not do a meeting in Pyro. Fuck that. Player trust needed for sure, but there are at least some sort of security measures. Unlike Last Oasis, where it's fucking exploit. Well, I mean, it's exploitable in this, but a lot more bottlenecked than it is in Last Oasis. You've played so many survival. Yeah, exactly. PvP survival games are like ruins your trust in any other online game. Hands down. That being said, the dynamic in Star Citizen is very much a paradigm shift compared to how PvP survival games are like. But that's because I feel like there's not enough in place to bring over, you know, the, how to put it, Lord of the Flies type players that you typically get in survival games. Not to mention you don't have, I mean, you have to have like some sort of decent computer to be able to run this. Funny, I catch myself when I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm like doing like weird eye squinty movement. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, I don't have my glasses on. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck that. Absolutely not. Oh, shit. I have two options here. I go gun it down. This is gonna be such a pain in the dick. And it has friends. Is that a fucking carrack? 2 carracks? And a cat? Okay, so I'm gonna go back to yellow. Or go back to Grim. If all of those are empty, I am going to be furious. There is no way. No way that they're all empty. I'm stealing one of those carracks. Did they fix the cargo elevator on the carrack? I don't remember. I feel like I heard whispers of that. And you can actually utilize it now. Okay. I'm gonna go get my dragonfly. That is such an insane amount of cargo ships, all of which would take me like an hour minimum to gun those down in this. So we're just gonna board them. I don't give a shit about the payout. I only give a shit about the cargo. Catch up. Wake up. Wake up. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, usually I have a better experience in the Aussie servers, but still hasn't loaded up Grim. There it is. I found it. Might be better if I go off to a US server after I clear out these cargo ships. This might be the tier I needed for the ships to actually start spawning Quantanium. Hopefully that's the case. Because from what I heard, a lot of people were saying, a lot of people by like a handful in one guy's stream. There was quite a number of people though saying that the later tier Vaughn missions just dump Quantanium. And judging by that amount of cargo ship, kind of inclined to think that's true. The question is, I mean, I'm gonna be limited on cargo in the. I don't know why I bothered fucking doing that. I should just whatever. Spot the dragonfly and load it up in the cuddy. Do some boarding. Probably gonna go for one of the cats rather than the carrack. Shit, that's the other issue though. Second I board one of the ships, they might start shooting it up. So does that mean I go for the hammerhead first? Board it, kill the pilot, turn it off. Maybe that'll make it to where the turrets can't fire.
Your vehicle has been
Then, but the carrack, there's 2 carracks, and they have a bunch of guns on them too. I might just have to quantum the ships to different on points, maybe? I'm not going for the hammerhead first, because that's the target. I'm just now realizing, so I'm probably gonna... I don't know, man. We just boarded steel ships and run them back to Grim real quick, unload them, and then go back. That might honestly be the play. And nothing's gonna go wrong. Absolutely nothing.
Welcome to the ASOP field.
Okay, place your bets now. Who thinks I'm gonna have
Your vehicle
the dragonflies stay inside the cargo when I get there? I swear, if this shit is not inside the Cuddy Black when I arrive, I mean, that'll be par for the course, as far as my experience has been so far, but it's a lot of cargo sitting out there, so it's worth it. What? It even highlighted the handlebars. And it's like, you want to get on the back seat, right? No, the hammerhead turrets wouldn't fire against the enemy ships is the problem. I mean, the only way I'm going to be able to get the hammerhead to attack anything is if I'm on the ship, so. Which may or may not work in my favor, but I think it would just be simpler to, I don't know why the fuck I parked it back there. It might be simpler to just board the ship, steal it, bring it back to Grim, unload, rinse and repeat. All the way up to the hammerhead. I think for the most part. Yeah, all those ships are relatively easy to unload without any sort of dumb hinky shit with the doors, thankfully. Unlike the Starfarer, where if you bust open the fucking door, you get stuck and you can't unload anything. So stupid. Yeah, if you're doing cargo hauling, dude, use a Starfarer. I don't care that it has a significantly less as far as cargo hold goes, but you don't have to worry about pirates. So if you want to do some like cargo hauling for the unlawful side, like with drugs and going to Brios and stuff, there you go. You'll never run out of fuel because you are the fuel. That door situation bothers me so much. Trying to figure out why Quantum was being weird. Oh boy, we got a bot. Alright. Let's get the other ships first. Oh. The fuck is that? A C1. Just a rogue C1 hanging out there. We got the one Carrick there, another guy down there, and then the cat. I think the cat's gonna be the most obvious choice for the first ship to go for. Is there another one down there? Ooh, we got a dogfighter. It's relatively close. I'm gonna clip the dogfighter maybe? Maybe I shoot that down first. Maybe I don't even bother and just slip by it. I'm not gonna bother. I don't think they'll shoot me unless I shoot them. And that's a dead ship. Okay. Let's try to get into this cat. I think. Yeah, fuck it. It's probably... no. I'm gonna stop it right here. It's probably gonna aggro to my ship. Once I start shooting it with the dragonfly. Eee, the dragonfly's actually in here. What a concept. But cat's gonna have the most, if anything, in the cargo. It's so weird that I could rotate it without rotating the camera. It really bothers me, honestly. Because now I'll be upside down. I don't understand what happened with the mechanics of that. The camera works fine with everything else, but... not the bikes. So do I just go into the nose, or should I just hit up one of the sides? Probably the nose, huh? That might be... The side's probably gonna be easier to get into. I don't know. Let's face the right way first. I really don't want it to crash into me, like I just did to it. And I'm in. And there's nothing in here. No way, is there nothing in this cat? Dude. I mean, I have a cargo ship now. There's nothing in here. Damn, that is devastating. But I have cargo. Space for cargo, that is. Gets this one? Yep. Your ship's my ship. Oh. What are you looking at? I don't just if you don't despair if you just don't look at me. Thank you. Oh shit. Yep. And now we're getting lit up by the other ships. I don't even know what's lighting me up now. Fuck. But they are not happy. Just gotta schmoove. Carracks are lighting me up. Oh. The quantum jump launched the body up. That's hilarious. Now we have this behemoth. Wants his seat back? Yeah, I guess. So on the bright side, we have a ship that'll defend itself, kinda. Oh my god. I love that it launches his body. I mean, I can't see right now, which okay, thank you. It's hilarious. Got targets down there. And I can't target onto them yet. Hopefully, my plan will work. My idea is to slowly but surely crawl in with this fucking mammoth of a ship. Park off in the distance, hop out with the Dragonfly again, mount the Carrack. Hopefully there's cargo in that one. And, I won't care. Actually, can you set up the, spawn in an enemy, like an NPC Carrack? Why does it turn like an airplane? What do you mean turn like an airplane? It's just big as fuck. It can go up and down. It's just slow as shit. It doesn't fly like a plane. So I'm thinking I might actually, since the... Oh, we'll see how full the other ships are. Because either I keep the Caterpillar for a big cargo ship, or I steal one of the Carracks, have a spawn in there, be able to carry a buck, in theory, and have cargo space. I guess we'll have to see how limited the size shouldn't matter in space. So you're saying that it wouldn't require... Yes, I could spin in a 360, right? What thrusters on the side of the ship do you see actually turning the ship? Just the ones on the top and the bottom that happen to be kind of angled in that direction, right? It's not like these big-ass engines are rotating it. It's still going to need force to push the mass. Am I coupled right now? Oh, that's part of it too. There like isn't thrusters on the side is my point. Look at the top though. See how they're kind of angled? That's why it takes ages to turn this thing. The ship is designed to go straight. That is basically the cut and dry of it. Where'd the Carracks go? You are not a Carrack. There's a Carrack. And there's the other Carrack. Oh god. Holy shit, sword. No thrusters on the side. Literally just said this. No thrusters on the side, right? But they're on the top and bottom. Notice that when I turn the ship, different ones engage depending on what angle and I'm turning, as well as the angle that the thrusters are aimed. So it's not a thruster directly on the side, but still a thruster pointed enough in the right direction to turn the ship. What? I don't know what to tell you then, bud. There's thrusters there. I've showed them every time I've brought it up. They're the little tiny blue flame dots that you see on the top. I mean, they're not going to be engaged right now because it's parked, but... Where is it? See these little ports? Right here? Those are the thrusters. So you have one angled 45 degrees, one straight up, and another the other direction. Those are across the top and across the bottom. I don't think I'm going to be able to be as cheap. Well, no, I could plop into the hangar of the Carrack, maybe. Just how much you want to bet this thing's empty? Wait, can I get in from here? Do I even have to... I think I could just pop in through the door. Maybe. Let's try getting off the bike first. And then I'm gonna try just opening the airlock. And let's hope the bike stays. I can't open it. If I shoot it, I think it's gonna move. Fuck, let's get on the... Cause I don't want to waste my ammo either. No, let's not open the storage. The fuck, let's get on the bike. Please. Now I'm wondering if I should hit up the hangar. That'd probably be the wiser thing, honestly. Just makes it way too easy to board. Will I get it repaired? Eh, fuck it. Ooh, that hangar takes a bit to pop, I guess. Damn it. Now it's gonna be a pain in the dick to get on there. Oh, no, I did get it. Oh yeah. Now I just gotta get in there. No. Fuck. It's gonna get lit up the second I get in, though. And they're lighting up the cat. Damn. Well. Yeah, I'm trying to steal it. See if there's cargo inside. I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. actively trying to get inside a ship that's flying away from me. Okay, now the cat's gone. It should be good. This fucker's still moving, though. I don't know what it is with the NPC AI and ships, man, but they are so brain dead in their movements. I kind of hate that they instantly know I'm on the ship. You know? Oh, I died? Am I going towards the wrong one? No, that's the right one. If you could stop doing weird twirly bits, that'd be great. Oh my god, I hate that. I actually start closing the distance and then it paces me. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's right there. No! Come on! Fuck. Yeah, I get that if I quantum jump, it'll fix it, but the second you start shoot... Oh my god. Okay, well... I'll address that in a minute. I mean, thank you for stating that. I suppose it's commonly known, but yeah, that's not the issue at hand. Sure, I can go back to a normal ship if they didn't fucking target it immediately the second I try to pop one of their doors, not to mention the hangars take a bit more to open, and their movement patterns change the second they receive fire. So there's no ship for me to board, or for me to go back into to quantum away. Come on. You piece of shit, stop fucking moving. Swear to God. Oh, you bitch. I almost got in there. Just barrel rolled out of the way. God damn it. What are you even doing? What is your plan? Where are you going? Fuck you, dude. So close. No? Oh my god. Stop. I keep getting so close. It's gonna be so satisfying when I finally get in there. Nope, that didn't happen. Where'd it go? Is there another one nearby? Where's the other one at? You sit still? There's another Carrick floating around here. Where'd it go? I'm sure it'll make itself known when I get on that one. Oh, damn. It sat still for a second, too. That's fucked up. It's doing it again. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yes! Let's go! I'm in the ship, upside down, but we're inside. Fuck. It's gonna make me open the doors in here, too. Why is my phone going off? Bunch of nonsense. Alright. Guess I'll hop onto the bike and hopefully flip it over without falling out. Come on. Rotate. Thank you. See how you respond to my text? Jesus Christ. Everybody's so needy today. I was gonna get to it. I had a bunch of shit to do. I know you're giving me shit, but... God damn it. Oh, that... Oh, thank fuck it actually brought the elevator. Habitation deck? I don't remember where things are in this ship. Calling you nonsense? What? Are you... Are you talking about... Oh, my phone was going off. Don't fuck with me this morning, man. Jesus. Knowing there's latency on YouTube, too. It's fucking wild. Like, what is he on about? I'm surprised we're not getting lit up since I boarded. Oh, fuck. Okay. Time to leave.
Shields hit. Okay.
We are absolutely trying to keep this.
Shields offline.
Just the on point's fine. Move a little faster, please. Damn, they fucked up the Carrick. Well, we obviously have to check if there's cargo. If there's not, I'm gonna be pretty gutted, because that means the cat and one of the Carricks did not have cargo. Oh, the elevator is here. Lower bridge. Guess not. Oh, that was the lower. I'm a dumbass. There's two bridges, I forget. Please let there be cargo in here. Even if the Hammerhead has cargo, I will be happy. It's down in the subdeck. I don't remember the layout of the Carrick, like, at all. Cargo. Yes, we have cargo. Yeah. What we got? Outlook? Cargo bot. Oh. We have garbage. We got a placeholder. My favorite kind of cargo. Titanium. Gross. We have a little bit of neon. Is that Quantanium I see? Around the corner. It's not snapping now. That's not ideal. Okay, well, either way, there's cargo in here. There's a little bit of drugu. Can the dragonfly scan? I think so. I don't know. I've never really needed to be honest. Ew. Scrap. More titanium. Probably got the drugu hidden down there. I'm stoked either way. I got ample stuff. Take this back to Grim, land it, repair it, try to load a buck and a dragonfly into this thing. Where's the medical bay? I'll see if the dragonfly can scan before I get in the pilot seat. Large amount of scrap isn't bad. I'm a picky bitch. Sorry, I'm shallow with my cargo. Oh, yep, here we go. Wonder if I could set up. I'm gonna see if I can set up my spawn in here. It's gonna be wonderful if I can. Nevermind, we're just gonna go over to Grim. We'll figure shit out there. I don't like sitting in an on point with cargo. 0.7k NSCU isn't the worst ever. Yeah, it's not what I'm after though. I mean, I always say cargo's cargo, and I'm never going to be upset about having any sort of profit from cargo. However, we out here for Quantanium and drugs. That's what we care about. That's what the good shit is. But profit's profit. Can't complain when, you know, you're given free money. And a Carrack. I mean, I got a Carrack I can operate out of now. At least for this session. Oh, we being bougie today. Now, bougie would be an 890, but this is still fairly bougie for me. I mean, I have manned turrets on this bitch, too. Hell yeah. I don't need to spend $500. I can't believe that the price for this dropped. It's like isn't it? Like 500 now? It used to be 1K. Yeah, if unfortunately we didn't get very much drugs. I can't wait until the Pioneer comes out and they start introducing crafting of various kinds, and I can just start basically playing Schedule 1 in Star Citizen. That is the dream. Legitimately, I'm going to be a drug lord in Pyro once that shit starts being introduced. Just popping down little mini jump downs throughout Pyro. Stole an M2 with 300 SEO scrap, flew off. Sold it easy. 500k. 500k is not bad. I'll give you that. I will say though, I sold half of a Cuddy Black cargo and made a mill. So, just saying. That's why I'm picky with my shit. I say picky. I've just prioritized what I sell first. I have a bunch of stuff sitting inside of Grim right now. Is he gonna let me land? Please let me land. Yes, thank you. Hell yeah. Thousands of others, absolute drug kingpins. Yep. Honestly, that's probably what's going to snowball me actually starting an org, is when I could start being a drug lord and Star Citizen. We got a little rat flying around. Saw the shadow of a dog fighter hovering around me like a fly on shit. What the hell? What? You serious? What is happening? How do I avoid that? Not put out my landing gear so early? What the fuck? I'm not familiar with the Carrack, if you couldn't tell. I don't fly big ships. Okay, so gonna let me repair. Yes! We have a Carrack now. Oh yeah. Hopefully it actually repairs. Let it do its thing, load it. You're gonna need a 20% cut for transporting my product in the future? Well, we'll talk percentages later. The hell was that? I've never seen that. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. They've been shoving these big-ass ships into large hangars on the front at Grim. Or, like, I feel like before it was throwing it into the top loading hangar, not the side loading. Alright. Let's see about... the pod's open, right? I'm gonna be so devastated if the pods don't open. I could have sworn that was a thing, right? They fixed it. Fuck, I might have to go up to the pilot seat and do it that way. Oh, I forgot this was a thing too. I could stuff things in here. Yeah, I gotta go to the pilot seat and unlock all the doors. Hopefully that works. The elevator come down? Yep. No need to grind for expensive ships when you can just steal them. It even comes with friends. Which clearly I desperately need. Fuck, what did I set up the keybind for? I don't remember shit. What was the keybind for unlocked doors? Tell. I don't know if that actually did anything. I hope so. But where's the open exterior? Where's any of the buttons on this? 300 SU of slam, but it wiped to 4.0 before you could sell it. That's brutal, dude. The resolution was 360 versus 720. No wonder I couldn't see the thrusters. Oh, that's probably part of his sword. If you want a higher resolution sword, go to YouTube. 'Cause I'm streaming at 2K there. There's no way that it's like normally this lackluster in the HUD for the pilot suit, right? There's gotta be like an open exterior. Is there an open exterior keybind? Oh, unlock all doors. That's a toggle, though. I had it set to a toggle. Interesting. Open all doors. There we go. Alto. That's just O, not alto. Did it work? Don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, it opened. Yes. Yes, everything's open. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. We got it. We have access to the cargo hold. We can get our goods. Finally. So, there's only one question left. Probably the most important. Oh shit. Open all doors. Opens all the doors. So it's not unlock, you want open. Well, actually, maybe not. If I could set my spawn in here, this is gonna be insane. Yeah, there's 2 pilot seats on the character. There's one down low and up top. So, we're running a Carrack now. I wish I could store it and keep it. So it's going to be a little annoying to get it set up proper, but honestly, I mean, I do want to put a Buccaneer in here, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do all that. Monitor's 1080. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, 720 would be sufficient for you then. That took too long. Well, now we can see all of the doorways, because I did not know where they were all at. All the sides are open. Oh, yeah. So I am going to unload this. Probably. It's mostly just to get an inventory of it. Send it back up. Can you send it back up? Get this out of my face. There we go. Even though it's gonna be really annoying to like load and unload this shit. But I mean, it'll be nice when these are actually functional elevators, and this is just annoying. What the fuck? Oh, the cargo hold on to the Carrack is ass, dude. I mean, it's not fully functioning, but at least the Caterpillar functions better than this. Holy shit. Can I even pull this out? No, don't snap. No, stop. Stop snapping. No, how do I even unload this? It's now the collisions are conflicting because of the stupid ass. What is the ship design? Who Who designed this cargo hold? I just... This is the most fuck all sense cargo hold I've ever seen. That is just absurd. How are you to do anything? You can't pull... What the fuck am I to do with that? Let's try... I'm just gonna go to a different cargo hold. Try that pod first. Okay, this one might be a little more manageable. Never mind, I lied. Terrible, just like the Reclaimer. Lovely. Stop. Is there a way to get it to not fucking snap? Because that's the biggest issue, honestly. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, let's grab the thing I'm definitely not looking at. Inch it out. Can't even tell if I'm making progress. I'm not. Fucking wants to buck out and get cockeyed immediately. And it sucks it off to the side too. Oh god. Okay. This is the dumbest cargo hold I've ever seen. I just want it to not snap. My excitement of stealing a Keurig is quickly diminished. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This is insane. What the fuck? Who in their right mind thought it was okay to leave the Keurig like this, dude? Well, no one in their right mind, to be honest. It was a dev being a piece of shit. Not really, but... No one that's not sadistic would do this. And just leave it. I think I might have found my way out of this nightmare. Temporarily, at least for this pod. Can I crawl under? I can. Alright. You finally started loading. Oh my goodness. Suffering from success over here. Center the fucking cargo grid. I don't want a path out of the pod. I want it centered on the fucking grid so it could actually leave the pod without having a jittery colliding mess. What is shit, dude? Who in quality control was like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, at least you can unload the cargo now, right? Mediocre loot, too. Still money, but not drug money. Bet you that hammerhead's got a good cargo hold on it, though. Oh, finally. We got the thick boy out of here. I mean, it's fucking lame loot too. Quartz? Placeholder? I love those. Yeah, guaranteed the hammerhead has all the good stuff. Where do we even begin with this shit? Pull any of these out? Yes, got the tungsten out. Yeah, this is a nightmare to unload, dude. I'm gonna go get the other Carrick too, but... I know the hammerhead can only hold 40, but it is the main target, and it's more likely to have better cargo. Regardless if it's less SU. That 40 SU could net me more money than this entire hold. As long as it has the right stuff spawned in it. Not holding my breath, we kind of really got unlucky with the caterpillar earlier. Definitely not going to keep the hammerhead or anything like that, but... Yeah, this wouldn't be such a nightmare if it didn't spawn such massive fucking SU in here. Now it doesn't want to snap to anything. I gotta get to the other side. I'm just gonna hop out. What is it snagging on? I'm so close to just saying fuck it, dude. I know there's drugs in there, so I'm not completely giving up, but... I'll just pull it out. Pull it out. This is not worth it, bro. Absolutely not worth it. This headache is not it. I wish they didn't blow up the... I wish they didn't blow up the caterpillar. It would have been so much better if I got that. Jesus. There's the good stuff, the one box. So happy about that. Please just squeeze through here. No? Alright. This is by far the worst fucking design. I'm about to just say fuck it and just abandon the Carrick, bro. This is... not worth the headache at all. Especially for 4 SCU of neon, like... a hard pass. Not worth it. Why can I not put away my gun? I don't even want that stuff that I pulled out, honestly. The amount of time and effort it'll take me to actually go sell it. I mostly just want Quantanium, so I feel like I'm wasting my time since it's not like super valuable cargo.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Actually, you know, I could just take the Carrick out there.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
Take it out there and then just Leave it. I don't want to deal with this shit. Big ass headache for 30k. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not at all. Now, if the other ship has a copious amount of... Actually, we should go technical. If it has a copious amount of drugs in it, then that character will be worth it. This one is not. Definitely not worth it. And I didn't go to technical. Whoops. I'm just now realizing my oversight. Can I get the dragonfly back out of that hangar? I don't think I can. I don't think it'll raise high enough, will it? Oh, there's no way that gets out. I lied? It does come out. Okay. Oh, the answer's that. We'll just roll out with this. Instead of waiting for the Cuddy Black timer. And we'll just leave this garbage out there. Where's the bridge from here? I thought there was a top. You turn off gravity in the ship and then it raises higher? Well, it looks like I won't have to do that, but I suppose that is something you could do. But I don't know if there's a way you can actually, like, turn off the gravity or whatnot without soft deathing. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Oh. Let's drop down. I am not where I need to be. So easy to get lost in these bigger ships, dude. I'm more than content with my quaint little tiny ships, like the Cuddy Black and the Corsair. God, okay, so how do I get this out easier? I knew that was rotated, but it was the... Weird. Okay, let's see if it's jank like it was. Yep. That's so funny. Okay, so you have to pull the carrick out at an angle. I guess. Dude, I just did that to the hull. That's a good thing we don't care. Oh, that's that C1 I saw earlier. There's my soft death Cuddy, I think. There's the other Carrick, about 20 clicks out. It's not too far. I'll probably try to get in the hangar again, but I am gonna get it closer. Because even if I park it like 20 clicks out for whatever reason, once I start shooting it, they go for whatever ship I was flying last. Regardless of the distance, so rather not have to go chasing it super far. Good enough. It's coupled, so it'll stop eventually. Alright, so we should be able to pop out fairly easy. Especially since the hangars are wide the fuck open already. You could just lift right out of it, dude. That's sick. Oh yeah. Can confirm you can scan with the Dragonfly. What's that ship? Dead is what it is. Eric's hanging over by a rock. Hell yeah. Hopefully it derps out on the fucking rock, gets all caught up in the terrain. Doubtful, but that's not close enough. Okay, hop off Dragonfly on top of the hangar and shoot the door. Open with your gun. Would you just go flying or stay? I would stay, well, if the gravity well activates. The problem with that, I would lose the Dragonfly. Here, I'll show you. So I tried doing that when I was pulling up last time, and I was met with an impasse because the gravity well does not activate. Whoa. You're still floating when you're by the door too. That's the other thing. If I turn off engines, I just float off. The best I can do and hope for is like shove it in the corner. Even then it'll activate. It just takes a minute for the hangar door to open. That's the main issue there. Maybe if... Doesn't help the collisions are super goofy. And the camera does not help. I don't know what it is with the bike cameraman, but why is it let me just rotate? What? I did not ask for... Are you kidding me? Please stop. Oh, we just lost our dragonflies, so we have one way in. That fucking sucks. So now I have to go spawn another one back at Grim. It just yeeted me off. Hopefully I have enough ammo to get in. Just enough. Oh. It didn't start flying. Yeah, I could recall the dragonfly and throw it in the Cuddy Black. That's obviously what the plan would be. With how much this game just kind of disrespects player fuck me, dude. I don't have... That's so dumb. So dumb. And that dragonfly is gone. I have an idea. Maybe I can scoop up the dragonfly. It's my fault for not bringing ammo. Bad ammo wouldn't be an issue. Damn, that took a minute. No. It auto-locked everything. So I'm stuck in here. Fuck. Oh, well. This is gonna be really shitty. What's about to happen? Actually... Hold on, I have an idea. So we're gonna lose the contract. Obviously. But... the main thing I was trying to avoid... was having to spawn back in Pyro and come all the way back. I'm not doing that. They should make it more viable to steal NPC ships and use them. Oh, that's painful. It would have been a good play if I didn't become a prisoner inside the Carrick. Not the worst thing, though. Oh, well, I'm thinking of it, though. You need ammo. Hopefully they sell FS5 ammo here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to grab a different gun. Nope, just FS9 without the weapon. Even better. God, they have garbage weapons here. All of my stuff is in pyro, so making do. God damn. Yeah, I guess I'll get a custodian. I hate all of these guns. There's not a single one that I like. You don't sell that. Please tell me you sell the ammo. Okay, good. It's about to be really bothered. You. I can't believe I'm about to use that. Setting spawn on the NPC ship give you a bad feeling right away. Well, yeah, as it should. With how broken this game is. It stop me from trying it out and testing it. I'll be the guinea pig of bad decisions. That's what I'm here for. As if I'm doing that deliberately.
Welcome to the ASOP.
A lot of turret action going on out there.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle.
Hey, at least it's actually pulling out my ship now. In the US servers. Fuck, I gotta pull the dragonfly out though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, I could full distortion him, but if I run into like Carricks or
Your vehicle has been moved to Australia. Your vehicle, please visit
a caterpillar, I do not want to. I bugged it out. It spawned the dragonfly before putting away the cutty. Let's get rid of the whole gun. Thank you. Fuck, let's just take the extra ammo. So we've got some Widow here. A little bit of Maze. Oh, so you're just not gonna bring it up. Okay, that's fine. That's cool, I'll just do it again. I was halfway expecting it to say claim your dragonfly instead of retrieve it. Let's go ahead and accept the contract while it comes up. Damn. So that's just a bunker hit, it sounds like. So I'm not getting the troublesome tasks now, because I wasn't able to finish that last one. That's fine though. Let's hit up this one. A difficult task. At least it'll be more manageable cargo-wise, if it spawns a ship with cargo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I really need to get bigger cargo ships. Cutty Black is not cutting it. But I don't have 7 to 15 mil to blow on a bigger ship yet. What do I have? Not even a bill right now. Been losing rep for not. You're supposed to lose rep when you don't finish them. Yeah, like it. Dear Vaughn. Or it doesn't spawn the ones that you're supposed to be getting anyway. What now? What? What? Why are my offers so limited? What? Oh, we're gonna prioritize the very difficult task, but that's weird. Well, my mission spawns are being fucky right now, so I don't know what the case is anymore. Yeah, I remember Jibbers. What? How is this thing already so damaged? There's no way I did that by loading it. Oh, maybe it was my parking on the railing. That would do it. Yeah, sure. Why not? You know, add more to the backlog, you know? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and send me it, Jimmers. I'll check it out. Been a master. Maybe they changed it. So it used to be that it would drop rep. Fuck, dude. I might need to have another coffee. One of those days for sure. Last Oasis test ends today. No one really knows. So, officially, that's what it was supposed to be. But no one has officially said whether or not the servers will remain up until the next test, or until Season 6 fully rolls out, so... Which, you know, should be the case. Just leave them up while they fix things, which I'm sure is what they're doing, because they've been very silent since the last hotfix, which was ages ago. A week or two? They've been silent, so... I don't know. Oh, is it on the... It's on the surface. Well, pick one, please. Either one is fine. Just let me quantum to one or the other. I'm coupled. Hands off. It sat there the whole time, filling up the bar. And just gave up at the end. I could have set up route. Sure. But just because there's a workaround does not mean that they should address it. Or shouldn't. We kind of worked around that because they made it to where, like, the actual mission location's quantum point, and that would override the actual mission location, but I don't know why I didn't do that for this one. That's weird. Alright, we got some surface. Some atmo fighting. This part of yellow is so nice. All the mountain ranges and stuff. Uh-oh. No shot. It's a fucking cat. Is it abandoned is the better question. That cargo is going to be absolutely botched. The cat, though. Oh! Not what I wanted. Trying to scan it. Is it not gonna let me scan it? Okay. Not sure what this NPC is doing, but it is keen on going to the ground. What are you? Another Connie. I'm gonna try pulling the cat out of ammo. Come on, bud. Yep. Follow me. This cat's gonna take a hot minute to get out. Is it even coming out? Oh yeah, it's pointed at me. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to just... I'm gonna go hit the target. That is not the target. Cat's still pulling on me, but... Oh, fuck. Poor decisions were made. I don't know what it is with these, but they're always bugged. Makes me just want to leave, to be honest. But there's a cat here. It's the only reason I have mild interest in this spot. Even though I guarantee that caterpillar is empty. One way to find out, I suppose. Okay, the NPCs are actually... Oh, fuck, that's because caterpillars attacked me, too. Both Connies are after my ass, are you serious? I don't think it's even gonna be worth it going for that cat. Just gonna abandon that one and snag a different one, because it's not worth the trouble. This one's in the asteroid, so that this one will be a little better, even though it's a lower tier mission. Game's really cool. Very much like Road Rash. I'll probably try it out over the weekend. Same with Arc Raiders. And I still need to finish Expedition 33. Which I'm getting there. I'm trying to do a really thorough playthrough of it. But so it's taken me a while. I've noticed a lot of people are like, oh, you know, rushed through the game and then put out a video on it as fast as possible because, you know, they're all algorithm slaves. I don't have any opinions. It'd be me. Hey, we got an MSR. See if we can board that bitch. There's also a freelancer out here, so... I have a feeling the MSR is kind of better loot, though. So hopefully I can pop the door with the custodian, that way I don't aggro it. And I can just pop in, take a gander, and see if it's worth. If you need help, let me know. I got a decent sized cargo ship that hits hard. Yeah. I think I just mostly want Quantanium, so if anyone's got a copious amount of Quantanium that they're down to sell, I'm buying. Damn it, they're already moving. This is gonna make things rather obnoxious. Stop moving. Are you moving already? Is the freelancer moving? Yeah, they're all moving. Damn it. Okay. These NPCs aren't as brain dead. We're gonna have to do the annoying boardy action. It's open. No, there's weevil eggs in that bitch. We need it. We gotta get in there. That was 8 SCU of weevil eggs. Come back to your MSR. I don't even care what else was in there. There was a good amount of fucking weevil eggs. Yes, be dumb and distracted by the... Oh, don't blow up the ship. Don't blow up your own ship. Don't be that stupid. Son of a bitch, it's gonna be orbiting it now. Oh, it is really dumb, isn't it? It looks like Cuddy's donezo though, so now it's just gonna do dumb movements. Actually get into it. No! Oh, I got played. So close. And then it just shifted slightly and ended up going under the ramp. Okay, please don't move. Whatever you do, I'm you piece of shit. Nope. Oh my god, bro. This game and its dumb gravity with ships, man, I swear. I'm gonna blow this fucking thing up before I actually get in that ship. I miss the days when the NPCs just stopped flying around when there was nothing to shoot. Like any sane person would actually do. Who's gonna fly around in circles like this and waste the fuel? You know? Oh my god, this fucking cunt. Holy shit. Oh my god. I am going to lose my goddamn mind, bro. It's right there. Stop moving for like half a second, please. How did that little tiny little fucking tap spin me out of control like that? Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck this MSR. I just want inside. It's too early for this shit, man. For fuck's sake. Just drive in a straight line. How much did you have to drink, sir? Holy shit. Drive in a straight line if you could. Please. I'm gonna lose my mind. If I had something to quantum out of here, I don't. Now, if you move again. Did you see how long it was sitting still, dude? Are you serious? The game's fucking with me at this point. Oh, you a bitch. You a bitch. Like, sits still long enough for me to board it, but starts moving the second I start moving towards it. Most of this movement is the ship, not me. I'm basically just floating here at this point. Dude, it straight up just flew backwards towards me. Yes! We're in. We're in. Off. Get off. Please don't fall out. No! God, bro, are you kidding me? Fucking kidding me. Oh, that is infuriating. I just spilled coffee a little bit, but fuck's sake, man. Me getting up caused me to fall out? Like, what the fuck is this music? This is not the time to play garbage right now, Slipstream. What are you doing? What the fuck is this? The curse of playing copyright-free music. What the hell? God, bro. That is just so infuriating. The ships were already active before I even engaged with them. Like, they shouldn't have been. I should have been able to just roll up, shoot the door with my primary weapon, like I had planned. Now I'm fucked out here in the middle of... I have two options. Say, fuck it. To that car. The man just stole my fucking dragonfly. No, spawn's not at Grim. Remember, I forgot to set up my fucking spawn at Grim because I'm an idiot. I love the very obvious suggestions you keep coming with, though. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean that would be the obvious solution if my spawn was set at Grim, but I forgot to set it after clearing it from the Carrick. And it just keeps getting farther away. That is so fucking infuriating. I think what's more annoying isn't necessarily what just happened, but it's the flight movements. Like, I don't give a shit about anything else. Who is flying like that? Chris wants realism, right? He wants immersion. He wants the NPCs not to look like brain-dead little bots. Then what the fuck is this flight pattern? It makes no sense. If you're just hanging out in the middle of an asteroid field, doing nothing, you're not going to be wasting fuel. Unless the Carrick despawned. The Carrick's not there, dude. If I backspace right now, I'm going to end up at Obituary. So, I could potentially come back and get the ship, but I would have to travel from Obituary, go through the Pyro Gateway to come all the way back to here. Or I log, lose the contract, lose the cargo, but don't have to do the traveling. Fuck. Really messed myself over it. How committed to that cargo do I want to be? I know the weevil eggs will be worth a pretty penny. If it actually spawns me at Grim, you know how stoked I'm gonna be? No shot. Option 3, float in space. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta float in the void and contemplate it. Unfortunately. It's gonna spawn me at Obituary. Why? Why? That should not have happened like that. I'm just gonna take it. What the fuck? The one time where the game being broken works in my favor. I should not be at Grim right now. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I set up my spawn on the Carrick on the Aussie server and now I'm back over at the US server. So it didn't actually account for that, maybe?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what I could do? This might be a little more dodgy, actually. But I'm gonna do it. Never mind. Gonna have to wait for the Intrepid to come back too. I might still do it anyway. Claim the pulse while I'm at it. You can fit a bike in the Intrepid. You have to be a little crafty. Maybe it can't spawn you. No, it can. It can spawn you in Pyro from Stanton. I've done it. I've cleared my regen and it spawned me into Obituary. I did that one time when I was like, when I was ship shopping. I went to go get the Nursa. Forget what else I went to go buy. I think it was the Cuddy Black. But I bought those and death spawned and went back to Obituary. So I don't know, I think it was the combination of the server hopping and the timing that kind of made it goof, I guess.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2 minutes for that, or where's the Intrepid?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Or now.
Thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Actually, no, I'm gonna pull out the pulse first.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit.
It could be going better, Void. We've had our usual mishaps. Oh, it is there. Good. Dude, this side thrust on this thing is so strong, it just immediately launched it into a 360, like a barrel roll. Ridiculous. I forgot how fast these things are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I don't need to worry about that. I was about to say, I just realized this doesn't have a weapon on it, but cargo holt's already open on the MSR. So it should be good. At this point, I'd rather deal with Port Olisar pad rammers. Yeah, I don't know about all that noise. Fuck that. This is still more tolerable than that shit. Why? All they did was try to move it forward and start flipping it. Stop. Why is everything gotta be so fucky today? What are the collisions? Wouldn't you like to know? Wow, Star Citizen is really trying my patience today. Everything is like so overcompensating. with every movement. It is ridiculous. Tiniest little tap sends this thing into an outrageous fucking like just like when I was boarding the MSR. That made a little more sense because things are moving. We're out in space. Of course, like a little tap and a flick will launch my shit out of control. This is just all I did was pick it up. Okay. Stay. It's worked before in the past. I don't know what's going on right now. Fuck all that. I'm just gonna pull the Cuddy Black. Well, hey, wait, actually. This is probably a bad idea too, but, you know, let's try all our options. Cargo doesn't want to fucking work. Okay, well, it's in the ship. That's what matters. Let's go. Yeah, everything was working great before Free Fly. Yeah, that's par for the course for Free Fly. I've been blaming everything on Free Fly. Anything that goes wrong, like, it's Free Fly's fault. Never mind the usual scuff that we deal with in this game.
Shields off.
You can quantum there, I promise. Game sure doesn't want to think so, though.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Now we have to find the MSR. Well, there it is. I guess my dragonfly is still on it.
Shields on.
Okay. It's not moving. It's actually staying still. I think it's staying still. I may not even need to get the pulse out. Going to, just in case. Wait, did I put coupled on? Or am I still moving? Jeez, let's turn around. I'm still moving. No, you can mine anywhere for Quantanium. You're just going to have better RNG in Pyro. Because you get bigger rock clusters out there. And there's a higher percentage chance of more rare materials spawning. From what I've heard, anyway. A lot of people like coming out to the big-ass asteroid belt that's out here in Stanton. Not the one around Yellow, but there's like one that... At least I was able to snag it before it got too far away. Try to take me out, you see that? Are you still moving? Thank you. Oh, quit trying to open it. Mount the fucking bike, you dildo. What is happening? Finally. God. It ditched my dragonfly, dude. It's just out there spinning. That's okay. We're good. Sega's way out of control in here. Way too much thrust for its own good. At least with the pulse, I just stand up on top of it, unlike the Drake where it sends me off the side and gets all weird. So that might become my new boarding bike, maybe. That also means I gotta come in and block them with a gun. The door, I mean. Of course I'm gonna have to shoot the driver, but... Yoink. Thank you. I'll be taking this.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems, shields off. Contact.
Disable the quantum here from Grim. Where's Grim? There we go. Bye, Intrepid.
Target destroyed.
Something just hit my Intrepid. Fuck.
Travel complete.
Well, at least we finally got something, right?
Shields on.
Is the door's still open. That's the unfortunate thing. Everybody's gonna see that I have cargo in here if they're camping. I don't see any campers though, so we should be good.
Docking contact received.
There's the marker. I'm so used to being in a Drake ship that I'm used to the marker being yellow, not blue.
Landing gear down.
There we go. Secured in the place. I'm pretty sure the mission's scuffed now because of how I took out the target. So I think even if I blow up the ship in this hangar, it's not going to count it. I'll try, but I don't think it'll count. Oh, that was a lot more eggs than I thought it was, dude. Holy shit. Oh, look how packed it is. Some neon. Yeah, dude. I'm stoked about the Weevil eggs. 16 SU. $18. 22 SCU of Weevil. Oh, even more. 23 SCU of Weevil eggs. Pretty sure that's like half a mil right there. Not to mention the neon, of course. But so far we got 16 SU of neon. Bringing in the fat stacks. It's a lot of neon too. Could be better as far as the drug cargo, but can't complain when I've got a bunch of weevil eggs too. $382K for the weevil eggs, I'm assuming. That depends where you're selling. I'll look it up here in a minute. Okay. There's 22 weevil eggs. Kind of stopped counting the neon, to be honest. At Grim? Yeah, I'm not selling this shit at Grim, the fuck? You know how much they just rob you of what you could actually make if you try to sell at Grim? So not worth selling here. Not a bitch. I'll probably go to Samson's or something, where I can actually make it to be $500,000. What's the fun if there's not a little risk, right? When are they going to be rolling out that patch? Because I really got to be good about selling this cargo as I get it. Because I don't want to lose it. Samson's 531K? That's what I thought. Hell yeah, that is definitely worth the risk. 150K more? Mm-hmm. You know where we're going. Oh boy, the stack's getting a little funky over here. So much neon, dude. I hate that it's a bunch of little boxes, but the yards never ever work for you. It's been so many times went there and the elevator's bugged. Oh, I have not been that unfortunate. Last time I went there it was working, so. Someone was even using it when I showed up. They just bought all the scrap from Samson's. It was loading up a C1 and unloading a Connie. I was like, I'm just wait. I thought about killing them and taking stuff, but I was like, I got weevil eggs and neon. I don't need their chump change. One thing to note though. No, it was Slam, my bad. Slam. I'm pretty sure Samson's won't take drug boxes this big. And they're the only places that do take SEO boxes that big is in Pyro. So I'll have to double check for Neon, but I know that's the case for Slam. So much neon, dude. Holy. Swimming in it. Five times this week and every single time it's been bugged. Damn, I thought my RNG was bad. I still say it's worth the risk. Even if it is bugged, the potential of making it an extra 150k. 50 K. poke my nose around, see if it's bugged. If it is, then turn around. So many tiny boxes of neon, though. This is why I would need a bigger cargo ship. I suppose I could rent a Connie, right? If I really wanted to. I've lost count. I stopped counting a while ago. I'm gonna tally up how much was there after I unload it all. Delvin and Samson have a 0.01 difference in selling price for neon. Delvin's out by... That's the Hearst... No. That's the Microtech one, right? Samson's the one on Walla. The Reclamation Center's the Hurston one. I want to say Delvin's probably Microtech, or maybe that's another one over at Area 18. I suppose the minute price difference isn't too surprising, given that it's like roughly the same distance. %90 of the time you're forced to sell a grim. That's kind of annoying. Let's see how much we got. Oh, it goes even further back. 4, 12, 16, 32, 48, 49, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61. Damn. I like 93 SU of neon. Now I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. I'm hoping I can, because I want it to give me the mission too. It won't show on the screen. No, it tells you what SCU size each box is, but I would have to go to like the admin or TDD for it to show me an outright number, unless there's another way, but no. I mean, I could have counted it all up in the screen too, but visually it's easier when you're in the elevator. Okay, it still says this is the target, so let's try getting out and blowing it up in the hangar. Maybe it'll count towards the mission. It didn't last time. Oh, please. Do not blow me up in here. Goes the wrong way. I'm a fucking idiot. Down, please. And die because of the latency, dude. Give it a moment. Please count. Anytime now. Wow, you really get a buffer to get out of there, don't you? Hey, it completed it this time. Hell yeah. That didn't work last time. Sick. That's how it should work. Safely secure the ship in my hangar and execute the target in the security of my own home. 1.3 mil highest profit. Ooh, we're gonna have a Corsair in no time. Or even a Caterpillar. Profits like that, that's pretty good. As long as I, you know, sell it all, but
Please visit us again.
that's pretty good. Now, let's say I want to be lazy How much can I get it for if I sell it all at Grit? More so thinking about the neon, because I really, really don't feel like transferring all that cargo. That's the other thing. Laziness. What did I say I have? I had like 93 SU or something like that. Ooh. Oh, Grim doesn't even buy it. Okay, that's delightful. So my options are Delavan, Samson, or Pyro locations. Or I could take it to Crew L4 for the least amount of profit. Yeah, no, we'll just probably take it all over to Samson at some point. I think ideally, what I want to do is get this place packed to the brim with a bunch of cargo. So that way I could just load up whatever ship. If I end up having to rent a ship, which I will, then I'll probably just rent an Andromeda, load that up as much as I can, and take it somewhere. At least the Cuddy Black is there. Let's claim the Dragonfly. We're gonna need to pull that out. You're such a Debbie Downer over there. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the whole point of the salvage zones like Delvin, Samson, Brios. I couldn't think of the other one. Supposed to be contested. Then you got if you go to Crew L4 where you sell for the least amount of profit, then you get people who are just standing in line. That's when you start throwing benches at people. If they just sit there and occupy the kiosk. Throw furniture at them. It'll actually make them hop away from the terminal.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visited.
Excuse me, retrieve
Welcome
my Dragonfly, please.
vehicle retrieval system.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's doing that again.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Is it gonna let me pull up anything right now?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm gonna lose my shit, man.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC
Holy.
retrieval system.
Let me fly away.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
The important thing, though, is I got the cargo secured into the inventory of this place. Nah, I won't, like, nah, 'cause I don't need to use anyone else's ship. I could just go rent an Andromeda and have more cargo than your Corsair or Zero and C1. Combined, actually. Because the Andromeda has, like, 100-something SU capacity. That's annoying. Well, now it's not spawning my ships. What time is it? 10:30. Damn, dude. That is frustrating.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where the server's full. Were you getting like a 600k or 60k or whatever the fuck error code it is? What is the server capacity right now? I don't think it was full. No, it's not telling me the amount of people. That's sick. Couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is the servers are a horrid mess right now. You had your Corsair stolen the last 2 times? That's hilarious. Out from where? How, what, were you running cargo or something? I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up being one of those people that took your shit. I don't know. If the server's being scuffed, well, we'll see what happens, but we're gonna try to get more loot at least. I gotta figure out when they're gonna roll out the patch. That way I don't lose all my cargo. Let's see if we can actually spawn a ship this time. Still telling me my Intrepid's way out there. Player T-pose down here, that's always a good sign. That guy just broke out of prison.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. See if it lets me pull it out. Just pull up the Dragonfly for now.
Stand by.
Maybe. This is what drove me to go to a different server earlier.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright.
Vehicle select.
I don't have things are extra scuffed right now, man. Stolen from Hawthorne. Yeah, that's not surprising then. That is like the most ratted place right now. Fuck, man, I can't load anything. Guess we'll see how the Aussie servers are. Again. Hopefully this goes smoother. I'm not holding my breath though. I fully expect it to be a botched mess, just like the US servers. Come on. We'll get in there eventually. Servers are extra scuffed today, though. Hey, okay, we're in. Let's try spawning a ship. Oh, that does not bode well. All the T-posed player characters down here that are naked. The elevator's responsive, so there's that. Dragonflies are still here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Hey!
Please visit us.
Let's see if we can actually get in there, though. What up, squirrel? What, it still has what is this? Why is this here? Neon? Is there just a random box of neon on my cargo floor? Or in my hangar floor? I didn't miss one. I'll take it. Just kidding. That's a bad sign. That's really bad, actually. Okay, we're good. Never mind, it sorted itself out. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck, it spawned me in the small hangar, didn't it? Damn. Wait, no, this is medium. It's medium. I wish I had the pulse that had guns on it. I'd rather take that bike to go board ships.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has
Get, well, that pulls up the cuddy. Let's see what we got. Yes, troublesome task. Alright. Hopefully. Fuck. It's on an outpost. I don't think pulling them out of ammo is going to be worth it. Gonna let it sit a minute while it possibly regenerates another contract for me. I probably should have hopped on and then loaded it, but it'll be fine. Rotate. Not the direction I was thinking, but sure. This thing's got a mind of its own. Hey, there we go. Good enough. Don't like the sound of that. I think that may or may not be the dragonfly bouncing around back there, but we're going to pretend that's not happening. There we go, another troublesome one. And it's in ammo. Fuck's sake. And it's not even giving me very difficult ones either. I guess we'll do a difficult task. Maybe we'll get lucky. Like we did with the MSR.
You are clear to launch.
Am I? It doesn't look like I'm clear to launch. Oh, there we go. This one's another ground mission too. Why are they all in ammo, dude? All of them. Fuck. None of them are in the asteroid belt. I don't want to deal with that. I mean, it's doable. I can pull them out into space, but so much more work than it's worth. Oh, look, we got a missile spammer sitting outside of Grim. That is what I would call unemployed behavior. See if I can get a better contract. Security, but why are they all not in space, dude? All of them. They're in ammo. Okay. Guess we're going into ammo. I'm gonna try to board the ship that way. Or not. Where's my mission marker? It's doing the thing. Oh, and it disappeared from my listings, so apparently it accepted it. I don't understand. Game is being goofy for sure. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this in ammo one and watch it go horribly wrong. I guess I could just soft death it, but I'd much rather board it. It's not even, watch it not even be a cargo ship considering the difficulty. If I can get another decent cargo hold to have, like, I mean, I probably have close to 1.5 mil sitting at Grim right now. I want to get just a smidge more and see if I can get like 2 mil in there. It'll probably have to be multiple trips in a rented Andromeda. Which means I'll have to go clear, potentially. I have to go clear my crime stat. Unless I find some crafty way to land somewhere to rent a Andromeda. I suppose I could do that at a landing zone on one of the planets. I don't think Orison would be an option though. There are so many ships lying about here, dude. What the fuck? Oh, of course the target's not even a fucking cargo ship. I love that. Well, let's shoot something. Since the game wants to just take all my opportunities away from me today. It's quick in and out, hopefully. Not exactly ideal.
Friendly fire.
Oh, there we go. Now, couldn't even see the lasers. I was so confused. There's no way I turned it off already, right? No way. Yeah, no, it's not off. That Gladius is really struggling. I don't have much room to talk, but... Come on, dude. Turn it off. It's just floating here now. What is going on with this ship? Open it. Oh. The fuck just blew up.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Alright. Oh, that was nice. Waste of time or break from the nonsense of cargo. Can I get a real contract now? No. Oh, very difficult, troublesome, never mind, there they are. Please don't. Oh my god, it's a fucking Daymar cave. Are you fucking. Why are they all in ammo, dude? All of the missions have switched over to being in ammo, and I don't get it. Very unfortunate. It's not giving me a marker either. Better have good ships here, man. Steal them if I can. If it's a big, chonky, thick boy, I definitely don't feel like gunning it down for half an hour for it to plummet down and blow up. I'm trying to think of a way that I could potentially board it. It also depends on what ship it is as well. Because if it is something big like a Carrack or a Caterpillar, it won't really work on a Caterpillar. But if it's something like the Carrack, I could just hop up on top. Essentially. And get inside. What up, Fox? How's it going? Carrack? Cats? What else we got? Connie. I mean, obviously I want the cat. Question is, what is going to be the best course of action to board it with me being in Atmo. I mean, if the ships aren't moving, and I don't engage them first, shouldn't be too difficult. I hope. Who's the target? What's the target flying? Is that an 890? Fuck that, I might just go board the 890. How's the Vaughn's going? I mean, it's been going okay. I just still haven't found Quantanium. Okay, we know for sure I could easily board the 890. But is it gonna have cargo? So we know that the cat will. Maybe. It'll have a better chance of cargo anyway. But the target usually seems to have better loot. Maybe I go see what's in the cat first. That way I can have a mission marker for it. No, I don't give a fuck about the character. Fuck unloading that. 128 SCU. Weevil eggs earlier, slid it over to Taurus. Sold them? Hell yeah. I found a decent amount of Weevil eggs in an MSR earlier. But haven't had such luck with the bigger ships, unfortunately. Of course, it's gonna make it super awkward. What you got in you? Is it gonna tell me? Does scanning even work anymore? And this guy's upside down? I don't know. Maybe I'll do the cat. Because the other issue is pulling it out into space enough to be able to board it. And that's going to be really, really annoying. Grinding for a C2. Damn. Yeah, that's a bit of a grind. I mean, I'd like the Caterpillar, but that's just because I like Drake ships. I'm going to try seeing if it'll let me pop it open with my primary. I just need to get in its shield bubble. Enough. I don't think that'll be enough. Let's see. It might aggro on me, but yeah, the shields are gonna get it. No way. Oh, fuck. And that aggroed it. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I'm to schmoove. We're gonna die for sure. Hurry up. Yep, there it goes. Well, we can't rely on the server being consistent, because yeah, last time I did that, it did not aggro. Oh, damn. So hoping I'd hop out in time at least. I think I'm just gonna go push for the 890. I mean, maybe the cat will be in a less obnoxious position this time, but I need a ballistic. Some sort of ballistic so I can shoot the door from farther. I don't know, this is why I hate Atmo contracts, because it makes it so obnoxious to board and loot it. Unless you soft death it, which I really don't feel like doing. Not with the ships that I got. Because even if I kite it out of ammo, holy shit, fucking spawn already. Even if I kite it out of ammo, it's gonna automatically go back to where it was. It's not gonna like linger where I lured it out to, unfortunately. Yeah, I think if I want to get anything out of this, I'm gonna have to go with the 890 jump. Even though that's an Atmo 2, and that's gonna be... I don't even know how I'm gonna go about getting in that. I think, God, yes, I am aware, Fox. I literally pretty much just said that verbatim, like, as in all of my ramblings for like the last 15-20 minutes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fuck. Why is it spawning nothing but fucking ammo ships, dude? So fucking irritating. Soft deathing, it's a problem, because I don't have a cargo ship suitable enough to actually pull all that shit. So glad that the weapons you get, the option of weapons that you get at Grim are so... Well, okay, fine. Excuse the shit out of me. I'll use this terminal then. I don't know how that guy bumped me out of it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Try getting something ballistic as a firearm. I did have an FS5, but they don't sell ammo for that here. Very obnoxious. They sell nothing but garbage here, is what they sell here. The ammo selection at Grim is so fucking bleak. I don't know how Stanton players survive out here. I hate the ammo the weapon selection in Pyro. Or not Pyro, but Stanton. I mean, there's a shoddy that's ballistic, I guess. Even though I hate the shoddies. No ballistic ARs here, dude. Okay. It may have aggroed, I just realized, it may have aggroed because I tagged its shield rather than hitting it with the ballistic primary weapon, because last time it didn't aggro when I shot the ship with a ballistic primary weapon rather than a ship weapon. Maybe that's a contributing factor, or maybe I'm just being optimistic, hoping that I can actually just board ships easily. I still have a bunch of custodian ammo on me. If I could just take it all with.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
May as well claim the Intrepid. I'm trying to work out in my brain the best way to board without soft deathing them in atmosphere, to be clear. Because we don't really have that luxury at the moment. I mean, we do, but we don't have the luxury of taking all that cargo.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Can't
by.
kite them out into space, because then they'll go back to where they're supposed to be.
Please visit us again.
So that leaves me with, well, just hoping for the best, I guess. And trying to land on top of their ship and cracking it with the primary weapon. Which hopefully they're still parked in a jank way to where the airlock is pointed up. Hello, take me to my hangar. Servers are fried today.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think it's even worth bringing out the Dragonfly just yet. It's because of these stupid Atmo missions. Maybe aggro inconsistent, get nose to halt. No, dude, no. What are you what are you on about? Did you hear anything that I just said? It aggroes no matter what if it's a ship vehicle. So nose to anything, it's gonna fucking aggro. And then it's gonna move to whatever ship I was in last. But the one time it didn't aggro was when I used a primary ballistic weapon on the hull of the ship. However, it did do that with the it still aggroed with the Dragonfly, even though I was up on the nose of a ship. Has nothing to do with the. I think it more so has to do with me doing the primary weapon than the placement of my ship. I think why it aggroed last time was because I shot the shields and it registered that. Of course, then it just could be server desync, causing all the inconsistency, and I have no actual feasible theory. Love the angry cues. Yeah, I think the only way I'm going to be able to get into a ship in Atmo is by hopping out and hoping that it doesn't aggro on my primary ballistics. Since I can't shoot it up with a ship. Anytime now. I would love to leave. It's even better when it doesn't give you the queue anymore.
You are clear to launch.
I'm looking forward to the patch. I'm looking forward to not dealing with all this jank. There's so many ships just sitting outside of Grim, what the hell? Right in the right in the flight path of anyone leaving. Almost flew into that vulture sitting there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I'm hoping I get lucky. And I can just hop onto that 890 that's sitting there.
Quantum drive is now off.
What? No, I wanted to... I didn't want to view the contract. I wanted to go to the marker. What the fuck? Why did it send me to the... Okay. It just sends me to the contract description instead of actually zooming into where the marker is. Okay, target's like just barely in ammo too, which is kind of annoying. It's the downside to being solo. So if I had someone else here, I could have like, you know, just have them have a cargo ship and me go full distortion. Hide it out, board it. But oh well. Gotta figure out how to do it on my own sometimes. Lots of Carracks down there. Lots, meaning two. Okay, the 890 is still here, but it's also in a very goofy position. I don't know if that's going to be very easily boarded. Absolutely not. Do have an idea though. I can do one of two things. So one of them, actually, you know what? Let's try it. There's the airlock, right? There on the left side, right above my head. It's a bad idea. I already know it is. I'll test my theory, though. I'm so off. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. Right. Oh fuck, where is it? Okay, it's right there. Do I go for the jump? Or do I try lining myself up better? Try and get a little closer. So stupid. Can't believe I'm going through all this trouble for this. Rather do this than mining, though. That's for sure. It's like right below me, it looks like. Let's hope the gravity is lined up right. I really hope it is. Okay, here we go. It's sloped slightly. Can confirm the ballistic aggro's hit. I don't know if that's hit because I hit the shield or not, though. Damn. I'm determined, man. We're getting on this 890. I have to take a different ship out there, but here's the silver lining to what just happened, though. It's moved, so hopefully it repositions itself into a more boardable position. I also have another idea. I'm gonna go get my my buck. Hopefully I could light it up fast enough. But my thought is I'll nose down the hangar with the buck using the ballistics, quantum out of there, quantum back, and then try landing inside the hangar. Oh, wait. Well, I can at least get the cockpit dipped into the hangar as long as it's not moving. At this point, I'm more so just wanting to make sure there's actually a way I can board these without soft nothing them when they're in Atmo anyway. We would have been back with our cargo like ages ago if this was out in the asteroid field. Dude, if this 890 doesn't have weevil eggs in it, I'm gonna lose it. Weevil eggs or Quantanium. I'll take either one. But I better have one or the other. I mean, I'll settle for both. That'd be great too. Alright, let's get this buck out. This buck has the ballistic on it still, I think. So, should be good. Hey, it's the one with the paint that I like. I didn't realize I had it equipped. Whoops. I expect a lot. The cockpit's still bugged, but that's fine. Oh wait, hopefully it has the weapons I want on it. Don't know if I upgraded it or not. Panther, Yellow Jacket, Revenant. Yep, it's all default. Frame rate drops are chonky right there, damn. I guess the move's gonna have to be roll in, hit it with ballistics, and dip out and board it. If it's an atmo. If it's not an atmo, then I could just roll out there with a dragonfly and not have to worry about shit.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, this may prove to be more of an effective approach than the dragonfly for the time being. Man, so many cargo ships down there too. Guaranteed they're empty though. That's been my luck today. Is this thing up this bit? Oh, this better not be upside down. It kind of is. That's messed up. Alright. Well, let's light it up, I guess. Hope for the best. Post-Star Lancer attack was just released. It's gonna make some happy and some sad. Star Lancer attack? Is that a new ship? Or what about the Star Lancer? Well, the hangar's open. So we got that going for me now. It just fucking rammed me, dude. That's hilarious. Opened up that hangar really fast, though. Probably would have been wiser for me to hang back a bit, but my thought was try to pop it open and just slip into the hangar immediately. I did not account for the fact that it would take a second for the hangar to open. Oh. Yeah, I'll watch that later. I don't give a shit about MISC ships, so... They have new MISC ships, cool. Kinda weird that they're releasing more of those, though. Kinda goes against what they said that they would do. But CIG do that? Not keep their word? No, never. Couldn't be them. We're gonna stick to one manufacturer, that way it's easier to control the pipeline and translate things over for design language. Okay, cool. So you're focusing on RSI and Drake, right? Because that's the ships you're releasing with this announcement? Just RSI? No. Oh, cool, a new Drake ship. Oh, cool, a new Crusader ship. And now new MISC ships. Seems like they're really focusing on one manufacturer at a time. Okay. I mean, it's great to have new ships roll out, but... It'd be great if they could focus. Alright.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Should be able to fit the buck in there, right?
Vehicle
Let's go ahead and just try landing it in.
Your vehicle has been
I suppose I could have taken the Intrepid as well. Hopefully my traveling away didn't make the hangar close. It shouldn't, but that used to be the thing. Used to be a thing that it would do. Ooh, came ripping out of there a little too fast. Okay. Well, thankfully, the hangar should be open, so I don't have to worry about sacrificing a ship this time around. I should be able to just pull right in, like it's my own ship. And that's probably when the Carracks and the Caterpillar are probably going to start pushing. Although, they didn't push before. So if the 890 ends up being empty, might be a bit gutted, but if it ends up being empty, I might pull out with the 890, keeping the buck in there, and then trying to board it with the buck and the 890 combo. At least the Carracks and the Caterpillars that are down there anyhow. If only scanning for cargo is actually working right now, then I wouldn't have to board and find out. What is with these guys wanting to park nose down? It did do it. It did shut the... Oh, no. No, the hangar's ajar. Are you serious? I can get in that. I can get in that. No, we're fine. I can do that. How does it get me out? Is the question. Wait, the door is slow to open. I had to have the ship load in before it loaded it for me. Hell yeah. Look at this warm welcome I'm getting from the 890. Easy. All this room too. I can even have this in here. Yeah, I gotta double check. God, this thing's so big, I forget how big the 890 is. Please have cargo. It doesn't have cargo. All of that has nothing. Oh, man. Well, we have an 890 now. So there's that. Oh yeah, the bridge is up top. Wrong way. There's 2 Carracks and a Caterpillar down there. I am not at all equipped for such things, but oh goodness, this is locked. Damn, full clip. Hey, bud. Was not expecting it to launch like that. Now where is the cat and Carrack? Oh, there's a Carrack. Oh, this thing is so cumbersome to fly. Never in my life would I ever get one of these in-game. Never. Not worth the money. Maybe if I have just a copious amount of extra funds lying about, I would get an 890, but... I just don't think it's worth it. I love the HUD for the 890 though. Like they giving you a trajectory like that. That's... I will say that is a redeeming quality of Origin ships. They're gonna immediately aggro on me, or... That's what I could do. Carrick's kind of shimmying around, though. See if the Carrick has anything on it. They're not aggroing on me, which is great. I know there's another Carrick about. You know, I thought there was 2 Carricks. Well, the cat's facing nose down, so I don't think we're going to be getting on that very easily. This Carrick, on the other hand, that looks ripe for the picking. I think what I'm going to do is park above it and drop down the cargo elevator. Cockpit's shimming around, that's the problem. Is it upside down right now? Think I can pin it?
Check fire.
Oh. Shoot it! Minions in the ship, shoot it! They're not gonna shoot shit, that sucks. Think I can ram it and just soft death it? I forgot how unreasonably big the shields are in this thing. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna ram this thing.
Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
The major downside is... Oh, I wonder if it'll stay aggroed on the ship if I pull out in my buck. Let's find out. Then if he destroys the ship, whatever, he did the hard work for me, then I don't have to blow up the ship. I'm trying to remember how to get there. It's been ages since I've been on 890. Okay. On the way. Downside is this buck isn't the one with a ballistic on it, so... Shame. What I'm worried about and what I fully... Wait, it's actually shooting it. What I'm worried about is both ships shooting me when I get out of here with the buck.
Engines online. Launch complete. Contact. Landing gear up.
They're still shooting? Nope, yep, they're aggroed on me now.
Shield system is hit.
That's a real shame. Alright, well I guess I'll try landing back at the 890. At least finish the contract. Oh, and the 890 shoots at me too. Okay, we're gonna have to come back with full shields. Really done played myself, didn't I? Maybe I do a quantum out and come back. I at the very least need to finish the contract so I can get that money out of it. I mean, if the Carrack is no longer moving when I go back, maybe I should board it. Be nice if the Caterpillar moved a little bit, but it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to unload that Carrack, though. Oh, it's actually quantuming. Good. I do realize I am cheesing the game, but how scuffed the game is, may as well take advantage of what we can while we can. Would I have more Quantanium right now if I just focused on mining? Absolutely. Do I have the attention span to do that? Definitely not. Okay, Carrack is up right, bro. You can't make it this easy for me. Oh, it's moving. Damn. Spoke too soon. Okay. Well, at the very least, let's get inside the 890. Blow that up, and then I'll hopefully be able to get out in time to get back in my buck before it does self-destruct. I really hope I have a long enough timer to do this. I mean, surely, because the timer gets scaled up depending on the size of the ship, yeah? I'm a dumbass. Taking a long way. I was trying to fiddle with music. That clearly didn't work. Alright, well, hangar. Oh. I forgot there was an elevator on that side. A proper way to take down an 890. I feel like it's honestly simpler to just board it and destroy it. With the ships that I have. I mean, if I had an Ares, that'd be a little different. No, it's fine. Take your time. We don't have impending doom or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. We are not making it out of here before it blows. I'll tell you that right now. That is not the exit I want, though. We're gonna blow up with the ship. It's not letting me select. There we go. This one actually pulled up the menu. The stress. The agita of leaving a ship that's about to self-destruct. If the elevators weren't being goofy, I would have made it out. We finished the contract, though. Even though there was dick all for loot. I mean, at least I got that 1.3 mil of cargo earlier. I just need to go sell it. Then I'll be sitting at 2 mil. That'll be nice. Well, that could have gone better. And on that terrible disappointment, I will probably be live later tonight, possibly. I still have to do some motion capture and 3D work, but if not, I'll be back live tomorrow. I'll have a Star Citizen video hopefully this week, so hopefully keep an eye out for that. But yeah, so I'll possibly be live tonight, probably, since it's Thursday. I'm gonna try to make sure I am. I don't know if I'll be live with Star Citizen or if I'm gonna try Arc Raiders or whatever it's called. Now I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna have to look. Fuck, now it's not even showing up. Anyway. It's like a new extraction shooter. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards going live with this again, but I will catch you guys then. Appreciate you hanging out, talking and all that jazz. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow or tonight, whichever.